All right, all right, all right. It looks like it's go time. It's an exciting day. There's some news to discuss. Let's make sure that everything is working over here. Boom. Beautiful. Everything is a go. So, what a day. First and foremost, Darkest Dungeon tweeted the release date of The Cove and with it, The Bounty Hunter. The update is called Shroud of the Deep, and property floats listless on the tide. And we believe that the Bounty Hunter is coming as part of this, but we do not know. Either way, May 18th, we're going to be streaming it. So excited. And then on top of that, in news that is less related to video games, Google I/O is today, and I'm more interested in the hardware stuff, so I'll focus on that. But very quickly, Pixel Watch is coming. The bezels are massive, perhaps too large, undecided on that one. The Pixel 6a looks like a bit of a bust. They're reverting to the old Pixel 3 camera, which doesn't inspire hope. I would have hoped that they would have pulled the Pixel 6's camera system across. Pixel 7 looks promising. I think the buy or no buy decision is going to be based on whether they use an in-display sonar fingerprint sensor or stick with the optical. And then they demoed well, they didn't demo, but they showed a tablet that's coming out in 2023 that looks like it should be coming out in 2015. So that's the hardware news from Google I/O. But yeah, that's all the news. And that means that we can get into the meat and potatoes of today, which is going to be getting back to some Gordian Quest, specifically Realms mode. So last week we did some Realms play, and we played on the middle difficulty, and it proved not too terribly ridiculous. So we're going to go back for another quick run in Realms mode. I'm going to randomize the hero selection, so we'll get whoever we get. Bertram, Ida, and Pierre. Seems like an interesting crew. And then, is this where we select our starting decks? Yes. So at the moment, we have the Conjurer. I can get down with the Conjurer. We have Bertram, who is rocking the Artillery Commander, who's constructing turrets, it looks like. This might be too much summons, so I may swap this one over. Huh. We've tried the Ranger before. The Ranger has kind of like a mix of all. I feel like Pierre's going to be doing kind of bleed damage, so I kind of feel like a Deadeye is a better mix there. Now, Ida, we're rocking the Forest Seer, who comes with a Spirit Hawk, Thunder Barrage, which I don't particularly like. This is the same one that we picked last time. I'm not super into it. I kind of want to go summons because I feel like we need a tank. But interestingly, I guess that's the Forest Guardian build. Okay, we'll give Forest Guardian a try. I think that's the play, and I'm gonna stick to these, but swap out skills as we see fit. And then I just want to get my butt kicked, so I think we're going all the way up to Torment difficulty level. So to review, I think our last one was on normal, baseline enemy health and damage, 50% of elite, and 50% chance for elite enemies to have special traits. Here we get increased item rarity globally. Enemies have access to stronger abilities, 75% chance of elites having a special trait. Here we get a 100% chance for those elite traits, and then enemies deal more base damage. and have stronger abilities, and then enemies with special traits abound. So let's try Tormentor and see if it just totally wrecks us. So 3 paths to choose from. Sorry, my nose is a little itchy. We have the Twisted Empire. Enemies resist lightning damage. Party has -4 foe resist. Nodes have a chance of having chilling ground. Nodes have a chance of being afflicted with energy siphon. Or we have the Tempest Domain, which is a little bit shorter. Routes have a chance, a higher chance of containing curses. Party has less cold resist. No safe passage nodes, and Lay of the Land is unknown. Or enemies have 20% increased HP. Party has 3 less physical resist. Oh my gosh. Give me one moment here. Party loses 2 supplies when entering the realm. Lay of the Land is unknown. I think Forbidden Nexus is the play here, even though we can't be very deliberate with where we're going, which might come back to bite us. So early on, I feel like we want a fight or maybe a little bit of this action. Can't help but feel like we are about to get absolutely crushed by this elite. And we may not even be able to outrun it. Okay, I think we did duck, dodge, dive, and evade. That was a little bit of danger zone. We're not getting over to that, so we're all done. Okay, we pick up 3 supplies, which is great, because we're down 3 supplies, and we have ourselves a fight. Okay, let's see what this first fight looks like on maximum torment difficulty. So let's see. Move to any cell or row, draw a card, discard a card, draw a card, gain crit. We don't have to worry about moving this turn, so I think I'm gonna do this, discard a tumble. We draw a far shot. Why is this doing more to you and less to you? Interesting. Not sure I understand that. Should have taken a look at everyone else's hands here. Go for this. We do get the kill here. Then I think we'll just defend up, even though I guess Shriek isn't going to do much to us. Deals 5 damage and apply 10 shock to a random unit, chain 1. And chain is repeats on adjacent targets, so we might need some like position control here to make this work. And I think we just need to get rid of the bat. Okay, Doggo isn't hitting that hard. Hitting for 5. We can guard that up, no problem. Okay, we're defended. But why defend when we can put our own Doggo in place that will do some damage? Now, the wolves get stronger with bleeds, I believe. Citation needed, but... Okay, not bad. This team seems like they have some capacity. Was hoping to get a bit more out of that node, like a little bit of equipment, maybe? And I'm not really well calibrated in this game mode. We didn't have a choice but to come here, but I guess we can gain some fate, it looks like. Find some crafting materials. Create a random consumable. Seems good. And then we should get some foraging going. Okay. Consumables seem useful to us, so I think we should probably continue that trend. Okay, we're kind of breaking even on that. But it does seem like this is our primary way to get kind of an early game head start. 0 to 1 fate. It does seem expensive. Okay, we're getting some good I think Alchemize is strong. Do I want to try this? Yeah, I think we can get that going. Now, we've already picked up, we are getting a lot of exhaustion here. But we can get rid of it that way, and we also got a potion, so... I'm very concerned, though, that I feel like I'm burning through our supplies a bit. All right. I want to keep our supplies up, so I'm gonna pass the rest of our camping, and then we will. Let's see what we picked up for potions. So. Okay, so those invigorating brews will be useful. I think having the energy here on Ida for when we don't draw a tank and we need one is useful. More XP, minor horde, or an exploration. Let's get some XP. Oh, intentions are unknown is very unfortunate. What does Pierre have for defense? Just a dodge. So I need someone who's going to be more durable. We also don't know where it's going, so I think everyone just has to defend up a bit. Maybe we just kill. Yeah, the fact that Prime Shot doesn't work on both of those attacks is problematic. 1 strength, 1 AP increase. That's huge. Okay, we just leveled up. And I think for strength, we're best off with Ida taking that. Also helps her enable attacks, but let's see what we're getting here. Actually, I want to look at Pierre's deck before I make any decisions. Heavily dex focused, actually. Yeah, definitely benefiting most from the strength over here. But I would have went int, and that would have been a mistake. Going for those first tier talents. And Ida, I think we're gonna build a little more diversely. We get +1 fate going here. We have 210 gold, so this is pretty good. It's a rune vendor, not exactly what I wanted to see. But I might still pick up one of these and a mirror rune, because if we pick up something with a nice ability on it, that can be pretty huge. But I think that's all we buy. I'm not well calibrated on the value of events. Oh, okay, waypoints just don't work. Because we can't see the other places we could go. That's an interesting dynamic. Okay, there's an absolutely disgusting amount of damage coming in right now. I'm not going to use critical aim, I don't think. This guy's hitting for 18, so I think he's the biggest problem. Wait, now you're shooting Bertram? Okay. I think Bertram has to defend up fully. I don't think this is going to be a great turn for us. Is anyone attacking you? Not at the moment. Does this guy have thorns and I missed it? Not sure. This is going to be rough. Okay. Yep. It is indeed. I'm going to use the SP to shift. We probably should have switched to the draw. This guy's doing nothing now, which is good. We need to do a defend here. That'll protect, I think? Yeah. Okay. Definitely want our heal to come up again before this fight is over. Spend 1 SP on this for sure. All right, now I think we're done. We might stall this out. Never mind. Ida's got mountains of goodies. We can still heal a bit more though. I used to like critical aim in our last ship fight, but I don't think it has as much legs as I thought it did. The route that comes along with it, I think, is very challenging. Okay, so let's do synergies. Because as much as I like shift, and I do like shift, I think improvise at the start is good for offsetting a lack of draw. The quantity of gear that you get is surprisingly low in this mode. I'm not sure how you're meant to handle that, but gotta get our heroes a little more tanky. What are your dodge? Your defends are dodge and int. Mostly dodge. So I think we want to grab a bit of bit of dexterity first. I'm realizing our team is very dex heavy. Where's our gear at? So let's see. I can do far shot. I can do double shot here. Hitting Pierre. What is Ida bringing to the table? Spirit Bear? She has a dodge. Okay, so... I think we just try and take this guy down. And we just accept that we're going to have to spend some. And we're not going to be able to use critical because that would be bad. Let's see. Still hitting her. So we may move her. Wait, back to front. Oh, it does. Dang. That was a wasted action. Wait, the wretch did end up hitting here. What the heck? I thought that's what it was saying, but... Humph. Okay, Bear's doing insane work. Oh, did you joke? What have you learned? I'm so excited to hear. What do you think of the game? I'm loving it. I'm now playing on Max Torment. This is my first game trying that whole thing out. I think we can definitely do that. This should be an easy win here. Should have used Eyes of the Wild earlier. But that's a wrap for this fight. Beautiful. So the level ups are coming. And that's we may want to tear down some let's see. We have 2 more skill points. A little more bonus initiative I think is good. And we'll learn a skill here. I think it's going to be from the animal kinship space. Yeah, I think so. Now, the advantage of the hawk is it attacks in a wider cone. I don't think I'm going to be spending energy on positive reinforcement. So I think we go with the Spirit Hawk. We do not have a lot of choices here. Okay. On a distant ridge, you spot a lone silhouette of a swordman practicing his routines. As you approach, he hails you and asks if you would like to spar with him and exchange tips. Add a random reward modifier to a nearby node. Add a node modifier. We can't search this out, so I think let's learn a skill with with Pierre. Oh, these are not the skills that I thought they were going to be. I see. When you use a finisher, we don't have any finishers. Let's just get double slash. That's interesting. I thought it was going to be from his class. That's very curious. Let's see. This will give us 5 supplies. We need the supplies, but I think we can also buy them from the merchant. So let's go here, because I think we can get more out of this, and we don't really need the healing. There we go. We get our supplies back up to a reasonable level. Yeah, I agree. The gear is really hard to come by in Realms mode, which is very interesting. Okay, so Driftwood Bow looks good at 30. Oaken Staff plus 3 spell damage looks good. And then we just need something for Ida. Oh, I always get that wrong. I click her up here, not down there. Hand wraps? She already has the tactical bracer. So I don't think... obviously can't afford the Oath Keeper. Oh, the Black Wake is so good. Maybe we should have focused on getting our fate up. That might be much more important in this space. Gaining 1 agility is interesting. Yeah, I think the Warlock is interesting. I haven't figured out blood pools either. Excuse me, a little bit of allergies today. So I don't see a weapon. I don't see a weapon for Ida. She could benefit from 1 int though, I think, but pretty minorly. I think we save our money. Now, we at least get to see all the options. We could get up to 3 fate. This, yeah, I think we do that. All right. Someone has made a little home in a tent out in the desert, using the rotten carcass of a giant boat. It must have been stranded here by the Varasitha, buried beneath the sand. As the legends go, the owner isn't home, but you notice some supplies. Add a node modifier contains trapped, gain 4 supplies, or gain 1 fate. I'm going to gain the supplies just to get us up, and then I don't think the boss node can be adjusted. So I guess we're headed into the boss. I don't feel very strong quite yet, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, Ida, do you have a summon bear? Okay, I think this will fully guard us because we're only going to take 1 of the 2 hits. Let's see, now you're not targeting Pierre at all, so we're just trying to do damage here. Okay, that'll block 1 of the 2 attacks. Good. Worked just as expected. And Bertram guarded enough to handle the other one. Okay. Feeling a little worried about our bear. How many attempts did you take? I'm gonna do this and uh-oh, I didn't check to see what you're doing. Uh-oh. This is hitting everybody. Deal 16 damage. Oh boy. Oh, back. Okay, so everybody needs to move to the back row. It seems. And also defend. That's going to be bad. Keep a magic sword for the bleed. And I think the bear is going to be a problem. Move the bear back, give it a heal. Move back and defend for 1, I guess. This attack really really slowed us down, unfortunately. Let's see. I want to tumble back. I'll let a dodge go. Okay, so we're getting some poison pools everywhere. Ah, shoot. I should have tumbled to a different location. The movement is a little brutal right now. It seems like almost everywhere is the floor is gonna be lava. Okay, one of those attacks was not what I thought it was. All right. I think standing in front of him has been not the best for business. Target a unit with poison. Apply 3 poison to all adjacent units. Okay. Alright. We got the healing potion. So everything is not entirely hopeless. I think we have to do a bit of a rush down here. And use our potions. Alright, we're almost there. I don't have a good calculus for how to value things quite yet, for sure. But slowly learning, and I do think card mastery is pretty valuable. Alright, nice. A random hero gets 1 skill point, all heroes get stats, or deadly encounters have 30% more renown value. I'm going to go with stats early on. I think that's worth it. Intuitively. So heading into the next realm, what are we going to select? So we have the Lost Fields. All heroes gain 1 strength, dexterity, intelligence. Okay, that's the one we already got. Less physical resist. Nodes have a chance to be shrouded. Area contains quicksand and cacti. I don't like cacti. Enemies have 16% increased max HP. Areas contain oases. Nodes have a chance to be shrouded. No merchant nodes. Or higher chance to be difficult to cross. Enemies have cold resist. Let's go with Windswept Realms here. And let's do our level ups. I think early on, the increased HP is worth something. And then we get our first grid here. And we're going Conjuration, so I'm going to grab this one because the Tier 1 talent is useful. And then I don't think we have anything I want to master quite yet, so that would be the only problem. So Renown is basically the meta progression currency. It allows you to buy upgrades. I don't know if we can see our upgrades right now, but at the end of the last stream of Gordian Quest, I purchased a bunch of upgrades. I guess we'll do a skill mastery. Let's see. Shocking Touch seems quite strong. Remove a random buff on target. 50% chance to expend an agility charge to return the skill to hand when played. I don't think we're generating agility. I don't think either of those are very good. More damage or increased SP. Don't know that that one's going to be transformative. Let's just make one of our arc lightning stronger. Okay, now over here, let's get a new skill card. I want some damage. So I'm going to go over into the sharpshooter tree. 13 shock, piercing, accurate. Does double damage against armor, I think is good. And then this one works out well, even though the talent slot is a bit awkward to get to. We do have some nice stuff along the way. I did like pinning arrow, but when an arrow is played, gain 1 agility. Let's grab Rote Mastery. I think that has some potential. So I'm just doing whatever the top Torment level is that was available to me. You spend the Renown by clicking a chest at the character select screen. It's a little counterintuitive. I want more max HP here, I think. Do I? Let's get another card. Wild Cunning, I think, is very strong. We're going with a beast-heavy build, and I think Wild Cunning is a core part of that. Our Animal Kinship setup is a little weak sauce, but we do get another Tier 1 talent. So this would give 4 intellect. If your dexterity is higher than your intelligence, add half of your dexterity modifier to your intelligence. So is the modifier the blue? Let's try this out. So yeah, it only increased that. Maybe that's good. I don't know if that is better, and now we have to make some decisions about this. Area contains crates. That'll be items, which I think that's good. We also get a supply here. We would have to fight an elite that gives more gold if we go over this way. We could do quite a set of elite paths. I don't know if we're ready for that much. And I guess we could detour away if we decided that wasn't working, and we get a nice heal here. We get access to a forge. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Because this one contains crates. This one is normal. We get supplies here. All right. I think it's a plan. Oh my. Okay, so you're hitting a location? No, you're hitting a unit. And your attack is just targeted anywhere, so that's not that useful. So we can hit through this. I feel like this big bad, who we don't know what it's doing, is the biggest problem. So let's do that. I don't love that we're helping them do damage, but that's okay. We'll hang on to that for when the rock disappears. Let's see. For now, no one is attacking, so I think we can critical aim. And then just spend what we got. And then I think I'm going to put in as much damage as I can. Unfortunately, we can't protect Bertram any better. About no relics, gear being relics? Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Okay. We got a little bit of burn. Does the burn... Oh, the burn propagates to adjacent. That's interesting. Okay, we don't know what you're doing. You're just hitting rocks again. You're hitting rocks. You're hitting rocks. Okay. So we want a big damage turn. Oh my gosh, it's not what we need. Just trying to get rid of that one. Yeah, I do like crafting. Definitely like the design of that. Healing wisps you. Put up some guard. We're getting our animals out. I don't love that our wolf just broke that rock so that it could get hit. We're gonna need some heals for our animals, that's for sure. The hawk is very fast. That's interesting. Okay. Wolf taking a hit, rock taking a hit, rock taking a hit, bird taking a hit. Okay. I don't think we're taking any damage at the moment. Okay. We need to get the next level of animals coming out. That is, I want to have a third animal on the field. Okay. Okay, drop that out there. The dog is probably gonna... I'm sorry. I've just messed up my mute button quite badly there. I apologize. But the range on this one is not there, so we're in good shape, but we're definitely going to need a bit more protection. I think we can move to here. Yeah, and get out of his way. Let's see. And then nuke you. Probably should have hit them second. Yeah, the SP is very cool. Keep you alive. It seems that Healing Touch also removes poison, which is quite nice. Nice. And now we just need to take this turn to kill these crates, for sure. Okay, the bird does hit the crates eventually. That's nice. Who needs a heal? Everybody needs a small heal. But it should be one of the people that's going to hang around. You're missing the most. Can't use it even if we get it. Is this a straight line attack? It is. So we can herd our dog out of the way so we also don't do damage. Yeah, it took some getting used to, joke, for sure. I'm just starting to get to the point of understanding, like, how you determine if an attack is going to be, is going to hit or not on you, and how to manipulate that. It's definitely, it's non-trivial, for sure. Wow. That was a lot. Let's see, we got maximum HP, initiative, and strength-based guards. I don't think we have any strength-based guards. All right. So let's figure out the gear first. Who has our lowest initiative? 18, 24, 17. So we'll put the initiative ring here. The max HP will go on Bertram, just because lowest. Oh, I forgot to equip the driftwood bow. Or that. And then do I care about arc lightning? Yeah, arc lightning is fine. And then nobody has the strength to use that. So that's fine. I should probably do a bit of deck management, but let's do our level up first. Now, that puts you at +4. So I think my decision here to do this, I think later that's beneficial, but I think I get more out of that initially. So let's swap that over. But then over here, these are better dodges. So let's let a dodge go. And then let's get our stats up on int, I guess. And then we have access to our next one of these. We do have a skill mastery in the lower left there. We can't get access to it. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? I think this conjuration one looks pretty good. So we'll put that there. Now, again here, I like the 2 add stat points. It's an easy dex pickup, and then we'll refine. I don't think I need 2 tumbles in the deck. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... And then... We're not going to go over here at all. I'm a little sad we can't get to that mastery, but I think max HP isn't bad. And then for next time... Oh, this is nice, actually. Get access to 2 sharpshooters and 2 tier talents stacked up there. That's very nice. Let's get a new skill. I still want some more animal kinship, I think. Gain 13 guard if your soul link beasts are in your row. Both of you gain 16 guard. Not that interesting. I'm doing well. I have a bit of allergies today, which I apologize for. But I want to redraw this, but I think I'm going to take Poison Talent here, and we'll kind of go from there. And then let's get some stats. I think intelligence makes our heals bigger. Hey, Rob, I'm enjoying it a lot. I am very much into this game and having a lot of fun with it. Now, let's see. There's one other thing. Oh yeah, so now let's do deck editing just a little bit here. I want this guy to be mostly offensive. I'm going to keep the quick barriers. I think we'll call it there. Now, over here, same thing. I don't want too many of those. Critical aim, I just don't think I can afford to not move. So I think we'll keep it here. And then over here for now, We can only have 2 animals out, and I think the wolf is the one that I'm least jazzed about. And I don't want Poison Talon. So we'll leave it at that. Hey, Sasha. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think events have some upshot, but I don't go towards them. The quest is good. We'll see. Now disaster is going to strike, obviously. But we'll do that. Let's see. You're just attacking Pierre, and you're attacking Ida. I think I'll put you here to take that hit. And get working on this guy, because I think if we're going to kill anyone right now, it's got to be that middle spider. Although Bertram is also going to have a bad time. Huh. Why did we not get, Huh. That didn't work quite the way I expected it to. We're definitely lacking defense all of a sudden. That's my fault. Alright, this is going to be a bad turn for us. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that the hawk attacks back to front. That's very curious. Pierre needs some heals. And a little bit of defense, to be sure. Hitting you, hitting them, not hitting anybody. Beautiful. So we can just heal up and let our summons do their work their magic. We'll improvise here. Come on, game. Give me something. I think we'll just put the damage in there. But that was not a great turn for how much we drew. Yeah, Rob, I'm so excited. So excited. Why'd that only hit one? Oh, because it spreads to others. I see. All right. Taking 33. We can get rid of you. So I think we just finish it off. Yeah, I don't like that we just had redundant damage there, but yeah, the Cove is coming, and I literally can't wait. Okay. Hawk is in some trouble. I haven't even looked at what this ability is. Remove all charges on all units at turn start. Interesting. Okay. The Hawk survives this. The Bear survives this. So I think we're in good shape, and we just need to do damage. I guess we will toss a little bit of a heal there. So we'll do that. So this is just piercing. It deals 15 shock damage. Isn't that what that means? Isn't that what the lightning bolt means? Clearly I am confused. We knew that the arc lightnings were going to be great because they can't not hit. Okay. Hang on to a quick barrier. Any upcoming games, Robbie? It's a good question. I don't know if you've been around when I've been talking about it, but it's a game that's already out. But Rogue Legacy looks amazing to me. That game looks super fun. Now, we don't need the heal anywhere. Do we? We can heal up Ida. It deals damage type shock, but it doesn't apply... It doesn't apply shock. Right? Like, there's no blue bar and there's no status effect. So it's only telling me that the damage type is that, I guess. Which I guess is fair. I'm not opposed to that, but it's slightly different. Ah, not for you, game. I hear that. All right, the levels are coming in fast and furious, but the gear is definitely not following. Let's grab another conjuration skill here. Trigger. Magic Missile repeats one more time when played. We don't have Magic Missile. Adds 2 magic swords, rank 1 to hand limited. Interesting. Pick a card in target's hand. Grant it +1 bonus rank for this battle. Add a random conjuration card from your hand. Adds a random conjuration card to your hand. This just sounds fun. Magic swords also sounds fun, but I assume they're not free. Let's do this. I wanna learn more about the about things. Now, applying the same with fire damage. So how do you know? This is potentially a silly question, but do I want another tier 1? No, I think I want more cards here. Quickshot is good as an SP spender. Punitive Shot. Deal 35 damage, knockback, close range. Close range I don't like. Deal 7 damage, apply 18 burn on targets in a square. This seems very interesting. It is not a primed shot, though. So I'm going to grab Quick Shot. Yeah, so I guess I'm just confused as to how you know that the status effect is going to happen or not. Like, are you giving them a status effect or not, basically? Let's get our bear a level up. We need them for tanking. Oh, and we do get the level up. We got some really good primals down here in the lower left. And I don't like this animal kinship one very much. I'm going to grab this one and I'm going to put it down here. Because we could get the tier 1 talent really easily. Now, we aren't quite to cracking. The first summons come in at this tier, right? Yeah. Quick Step is nice. I feel like there was one more summon thing. There's a summon thing here, here, and here. Did we give her the staff or did we give someone else the staff? I feel like she doesn't have any weapon. Hold on, let's check. Yeah, she has no weapon. So none of the proficiencies are going to be any good for her. +1 max agility. I don't think we're using agility. So I don't see it till tier 2, but maybe I'm missing something. We have quick, self-defense, stalker, opportunist, ranged, well-prepared. Oh, let's grab well-prepared though. That is solid, at least for now. I should probably consider that on everyone. So now I don't want to take an affliction, and we pick up supplies here that we need and gold. So I think we're going to go down this way. Charge Eater. Removes charges. Okay. Okay, you're hitting her. You're hitting Bertram. Okay, we have a lot of damage coming in. Are we getting... We're getting the Spirit Bear. That will help a bit. Who's... Let's see, we'll do that, and then... Whoa. Oh, back to front. Darn, I just made myself quite a target. So we could put the bear back here. Are we killing anything? I'm going to go for this one. Because I think we can put the bear back here and... Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Shocking Touch we can only use here. So let's see if I've done my homework. So if I put this here, this guy should now attack the bear. Lane upper, lane to bottom lane. Okay, I got it backwards, but we can fix it like that. There we go. Now Ida's still taking some damage. So we'll put up the defend. And now I think we're relatively okay. Oh, don't like that Pierre got poisoned there. I don't think I knew that this one was doing that. Or I might have acted differently. Put that wherever it's going to go. Get rid of you. 8 and 14. Are we getting another summon? Yeah, we are. So we can put a summon up front. I'll improvise. Almost anything is better. So let's see. We have to get out of the goop. Not terrible. Oh, we had Conjure at Will. I wanted to use that. So now we put... You're just hitting the bear. Now we put the Spirit Hawk up here. Hit you like so. And do some work on you. Alright, I feel like I'm slowly starting to figure it out. We're controlling their attacks. I will pay more attention, joke, for sure. I don't think we need that right now. Let's see, we got... Okay, the boss is doing some shenanigans, so I'm gonna amp up what I got going on. Oh, I didn't use Conjure at Will again. Darn. Alright, but we got the kill. Exhaustion potions seem pretty common. I'm going to go for the reduce minimum deck size here. because I want to get the mastery that's down. Now you can get bow proficiency. Let's grab a primal card. I do like blind. I think we can afford wound here. And I think it's interesting. Because we're going to have a decent amount. We have extra energy on her. So all right, don't stand in the lava. Oh, we're already standing in the lava. Lovely. Okay, so this is a lane attack. Hits the back target in the same lane. So we can avoid that one. We will need to move Ida. Okay, so you're doing corrosive spit. So I think we do this to get the bear getting hit there. We summon... Oh, I want to move, though. I think we accept that we're not going to get the goods there. And then, unfortunately, I think Pierre's going to have a hard time doing much here. But yeah, we're in good shape. Oh yeah, Pierre's standing on the cold. That's how quickly I forget. The cold moves too. Noted. This does very little damage. I want more damage. Alright, we should be able to... AoE should get rid of everybody. I was worried if I moved it forward that it would move her into the poison. Huh. I've never seen the Beholder attack. Which is a shame. Okay, the heal does not remove cold that has not yet happened. Perhaps we should have guessed that. Maybe Conjure Will was kind of like a dead draw. It was a nice first hit. 81 from the bear. Okay, I just want you to have heals. There you go. Alright, and then we get out of there relatively unscathed. Grants 1 strength. I think it really only benefits Ida. So we'll put it there. I don't mind the shift. So I don't know. It may be a bug joke. I'm unsure about that at this stage, but it is quite baffling to me. None of these seem particularly impactful. What does the sword do? Yeah, we'll just make one of our swords better. I assume it was building up vulnerable to eventually blow us up. That seems like a safe bet, but it never happened. I like Inferno Arrow. Now, one thing to be sensitive about that I've fallen into the pitfall of is you can have too many of these 0 cost cards and you just don't ever draw them. So I'm going to let one lightweight go. And I think that's the right balance. Let's see. Let's get our Spirit Hawk ranking up. Hey Doodle, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doodling? Now, we don't really need the heal, but I want to go to the forge, which means I think we go here. We will pick up supplies. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. I'm trying to hydrate because of my sneezing. Give me one moment here. All right. So we're going to go down to this encounter. Oh, I just saw that this area has cacti. The nightmare that is cacti. Oh, no. Okay, a lot of action here. Let's see. Sharpen. Okay, so this one is targets attacks from front to back. Okay. So, do we have a summon at the moment? We do not have a summon. We can try improvising one, but... Now, okay, now these are cactus, not cactus demons. Easy to be confused. So I'm just going to do as much damage as I can there. So I am going to try and draw. No dice. Okay. I will precog and then... Okay. Underwhelming first turn here. Yeah, Thorns behaves very differently in this game than in a lot of games that I have played before. Now let's see, is guided hit... It is not a primed shot. That's interesting. Move you to here. Looks like the cactus is going to take some bad times. Let's try Conjure at Will. Energize. Discard up to 2 random spells. Gain channel for every card discarded. I guess we do that. This guy deserves an award for his cactus punching skills. Oh, I didn't even consider that it might not. I just assumed it didn't. How curious. Let's see. We can tumble to here, no problem. We'll let that go. I don't need to spend the... we are at full SP, so let's just spend it. Good job, Cactus. Someday I'm gonna learn what, how you play this without summons. Stores current channel charges onto card if empty. If charges already exist on card, gain twice that amount of channel. So there goes all my channel. I don't know why I care about this, but here we are. Is it? Let's check. That would certainly make sense, but I just haven't noticed it. No, it doesn't. It certainly doesn't say over here. So maybe it does and it's just not well known. I don't know. Everybody's almost full on HP, which feels pretty good, but no point in taking even the tiniest bit for granted. Wait, really? Really? This cactus is completely ruining my fun. So sometimes I think that if you summon something on top of a trap, it doesn't have an effect. That might also be what's happening, joke. I'm not sure which it is, but that was my assumption, was just that it's on entering the square. I mean, it certainly would make a lot of sense. I'm with you on that one. Now, I think... Now, you could use staffs. When holding a staff, gain +1 max channel charges. Okay, we're generating a lot of channeling. We just need to start spending it, I think. Huh. This is pretty poorly structured for us. But I don't want to use Fate right now because we're sitting in a good place with it. How bad is it for us? If I put it down here, actually, it's not that bad. We can pick up another synergy socket. That's good. And then over here, let's pick up another one of these. We already picked up bow, but I want the card draw. And then this one isn't great for us, but we're not going to get to the synergy or the talent for a hot minute, unfortunately. I assume, well, none of these are great. Explosive hit, potentially, could be strong. I just don't understand it quite yet. Let's get this animal kinship card. Add a predator dexterity to a random soul. I don't fully understand what this one does. Condition Reinforcer I like. Let's grab Beast Affinity, though. That's definitely the direction the build is going. And then... we'll put this here and grab another Animal Kinship, too. We have enough heals that I think Naturalist to get some big heals on our folks is good. So I think sometimes you just want to, like, wipe everything out and start again, and I think that's what respec points are for. Now, our deck has gotten too thick, to be sure. Get rid of Wall of Thorns. We're not using it. Get rid of a dodge. I don't think we need 2 Hurl Javelins. Or Eyes of the Wolf. Okay. Now, over here, I think I'm okay with all that. And this looks relatively good. Okay. Okay, so we have a forge. I don't think we've gotten any materials, but I guess we could buy the ones that are here and craft some stuff up. Max out our supplies. Leave the null stones for the moment. Wait, so does this one not have... I thought we were going to get the opportunity to craft here, but it looks like not exactly. Huh. I'm filled with regret. Pick up one more of these. Yeah, I don't think... Attached skill grants one stealth is interesting. Let's grab one of those. Enchant is craft. No, this is like upgrade. I thought there was a way to build. I guess you're right. This is we can do this. So +1 HP on minion kill. I always think the back button is going to do more. And then that's all our commons. Chaos resist, not that exciting. These are really good. So let's upgrade them to the rare type. +1 maximum HP. Don't know that this is moving the needle too much. And then that's all our crafting materials. Okay. Thank you. Joke. That's a confusing way to phrase that. And then this has arc lightning. What can we put on it? Actually, hold on. So we bought a dexterity rune. I think that goes here for sure. We can get more arc lightnings, but I don't like arc lightning very much. We get more shifts. I don't think that's good either. Okay. I think that's all we're getting out of there. We've never disenchanted anything. San Francisco, Robbie? Is that what you're talking about? It was that or the East Coast, because I was there not that long ago. Yeah, I don't have any gear that I was ready to do that with, so perhaps wrongly chose not to. Okay, so target a specific unit for the round, misses if that unit moves out of range. Okay. So you're not moving out of range, but you could move out of range. And I think I will. Just so we have a little less coming in. Does Pierre have blocks? Yeah, Pierre has lots of blocks, so we'll just accept that that's going to happen. And we'll hit that, and I guess that's our turn. Huh. Bad draw here. To be sure. Like, very bad draw. Come on. Why? Like, there's 4 cards in my deck, and 2 of them are my animals. So lame. Alright, she's just gonna have to take the hits. Oh. Wait. We don't want Wretch happening. Oh, nice, Rob. This is sticky. Seriously? 3 cards left in the bottom of the deck. I'm beyond frustrated. We don't have enough SP to get another draw, so it looks like that's all we can do. This is going to be bad, though. The Wretch is very bad. Yeah, that's big damage. You know, Robbie, I like it here. Let's see. This is, so we have front and front. We have to draw everything else. So I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to tumble this way. We will discard a dodge. And then go to town on some fools. Now, Pierre is taking both of these. This is back to front, front to back. So I think we're going to have to move her. So if we put you here... So see, that also didn't trigger the trap. Okay, we can shift for free. Which means this guy's still hitting us. This one was the back to front one. All right. We'll do that. And now... Yeah, now we're not taking any damage. Yeah, Berkeley's a great spot for sure. Mana Tempest. Place Mana Tempest effect on your current cell, which increases your max channel by 3 last 2 rounds. All right, we need to start using channel, I feel like. I feel like we have a really good build for it, and we're just not doing it. Hang in there, Pierre. I wish there was more I could do for you. Okay, you're hitting front to back now, and you're axe throwing. So if I kill, that doesn't trigger... That's interesting. The kill did not trigger the explosion. You have to let the fire go off. That's good to know. Sacrifice 10 HP. Targeted soul link unit. That doesn't help us any. I was going to say, I'm going to try and draw another heal. We need a lot of healing right now. To the point where I kind of want to stall this until I can get more healing. So much channeling. I don't know what to do with it. The delaying is not super fun, but... She doesn't have herd. Huh. Which means I don't actually have a way to move this guy around, I don't think. Do I? It's a straight line attack. I can just move her. Do a little bit of damage. Ooh. Can't move this around. Oh, okay, of course not. So we'll finish it off. We got enough back that I think it's okay. Another level up for everybody. Ooh, this one I seem to remember was good. For every 2 status stacks you apply, gain 1 channel. Intelligence, max channel charges. Okay. So consumables grant 25% more effects and max HP. Okay, those seem good. This has no downside, so it's fine. Yeah, they need an anti-stall mechanism. I would agree. We have no strength defense skills, so this remains useless. Let's master Shocking Touch. This is agility. It's not... Huh. Pierre having a bunch of agility synergy is really weird to me. I clearly don't understand it. Multi-shot. Hits all targets in a row. Deal 32 damage for each, and it's a prime shot. I really like Rain of Arrows last time. But the problem is this is a multi-hit, and it doesn't apply the prime shot effect. All arrow effects for the next prime shot are doubled. I think multi-shot is the way to go. Put some big damage out there. Then skill rank on. We've already gotten the bear and all that leveled up maximally, so I think a healing rank. I don't mind the way that Darkest Dungeon handled it, which is basically like you hang out for too long and you get whacked by reinforcements. It was a little hard to predict is my only problem with it. I still get them backwards all the time. Okay. We got 18 damage on the backliner. 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 So we need someone in the back. Okay. So, are we getting a bear? We can put a bear back here. And that will soak everything. Okay. So we can just stay here. We're good. Can just put that out there. This guy in the back worries me more than anyone else. So. Put a bear back there. It's taking all 3 attacks. Beautiful. Put in the damage where we can, and then you're raising a zombie, which is fine. Okay, bear's taking some damage, but that's no big deal. Okay, we got a lot of damage coming in here. The 20 is for the front. Okay, so we need, do we have our hawk? Yeah, we do. Should have checked that before, but is Pierre going to be able to take this guy out? I think so. Oh, you're not in range to do things. Give you a big heal, though. Better safe than sorry. Get rid of you. You're sorted, everything's good. Okay. Yikes. The sneezes are real. Need to move the bear, obviously. But we're getting our summons in the right place, which is making a huge difference here. This Necromancer is going to be a problem, though. That's an easy choice. Okay. You can heal yourself because you made that sacrifice. Now we can get the bear. Down here so that it is effective in its placement. The root bear. I'm going to move once so that we can get some better potential arc lightnings here. We did not get better arc lightnings. Oh no, Doodle. Nobody likes a stomach ache. That's not pleasant. Okay, we should be able to go to town on this Necromancer now. Multi-shot is a straight line. Ooh. Straight line, but it hits like that? Cool. Didn't mean to move Pierre. I forget the way that those things work, unfortunately. Swap you to there. Heal up. And that's all good. Okay, desecrated ground. I don't know exactly what it does, but it's probably not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Doodle. That's not very pleasant. Okay. Can we finish you this turn? I hope so, because I don't really want you doing the things that you're doing. If we move, we can't explosive shot. So, we're just going to have to finish this guy off. Let's see, we will, let's hurl and then wound. Ooh, we can't. We cannot. You're missing a hit point. I think we're almost at the end of the fight. All right. Sorry. I don't think you want my my stomach, honestly, Doodle. I'm not going to lie about it. My stomach is not known for its resilience. +1 rank to a random fire spell in your deck for battle. That's interesting. Nothing too crazy, Doodle, but in my younger years, I definitely had some wacky stomach issues. Gain 30 guard. Add 2 magic missiles to hand. Deal 21 damage, multiplied by the remaining AP of you and the target. Interesting. If I knew that these were free blades, I would do it. But let's try Conjure Barrage. That's interesting. It's an SP. I think we've been having a hard time spending SP with Pierre. And then a high level. At the start of each round, give all allies Soul Tether. A Soul Tether card. If an ally plays the card, you gain 1 channel. If you have at least 2 channel, gain 1 AP each time a magic missile is played. Okay. Yes. I have my fair share of heartburn as well. I feel your pain. We're going for this talent slot. Draw 1 cards, gain 3 bonus draw. Oh, I like Kill Streak though. If we can make it work, I think it's pretty awesome. Of these, we'll grab Tactical Roll because it's essentially a free move, but I know that my deck is getting a little fat. We're gonna have to clean things up a bit. Master of Hawks, Master of Wolves, or Spirit Walk. If there's at least 1 Spirit Hawk in the field, every turn add another Summon Spirit Hawk to hand. It will cost 1 less AP. So we could go full Hawks. I really want Master of Bears, I think, though. I'm being honest. Maybe I don't. This just means I get more Hawks, right? Every 3 turns, add another Spirit Hawk to hand. But we have a max summoning capacity. Yes, Doodle. I believe by stomach mouth, referring to the pyloric sphincter, which is the sphincter at the top of the stomach that connects the stomach to the esophagus. And if your pyloric sphincter doesn't close particularly tightly, acid reflux is acid popping up. I'm going to redraw this. I think we can do better. Oh yeah, Master of Bear seems really good. That is my guess, Doodle. But I could be wrong. And we'll pick up the synergy slot as well. And then we have at least one synergy slot that I forgot to utilize. So let's go check our synergies. Yeah. Just grab shift and grab shift. Why is this? Oh, we can't have it on Pierre yet. We need more level up. Now, decks are also getting a little too big for their britches. I think Conjure at Will is not doing it for me. I think one less. I think Magic Sword is doing more than that double hit. Wisdom of the Lands, I think I'm going to get for every 2 status effects you apply. The Arc Lightning should go. Let's void that out. All right, that's a tighter deck. Now over here, I'm gonna let another dodge go. And let tactical roll go. I don't like discarding a card at random. We'll do that. And then over here, now that we're Mastery of Bears, I might want to get a second bear in the deck. But for now, I'm just going to take the dodge out. Oh, good thought. Joke. We have a lot of... Let's do a camp here. Because we have a ton of supplies. And I think any advantages we can get before the boss is good for business. Wait, why isn't there the mastery thing, right? Isn't there supposed to be like a gain mastery button? I guess you can only do it at campsites. Okay, negative status effects could be useful. We didn't get the Fate. Whoa. That's solid. Okay, we did miss it again, so I'll do that again. Okay. Wow, I used up all our supplies. Did we need any? No, we just barely survived there. We have picked up quite a few of these potions, which is why I didn't mind going into debt, as it were. And then I think an energy potion for you is good. Okay. Well, let's see. That was not as advantageous. So the campsites are more valuable than I think I gave them credit. Because the campsites, you can actually upgrade cards, and I should have done that. Okay, raise skeleton. You're both hitting here, but there's no way we get you out of the way. Wow, everybody just has a lot of hit points here. That's the feeling that I have right now. Oh, wow. I did not know this guy was going to do both of those things. I only saw the one activity. That was quite terrible. Bertram's just gonna die, and I don't... Still just gonna die. Holy cow. I guess there's nothing I can do about that. That's, I don't think this will have any effect. I probably can't use it either. So yeah, so Bertram's gonna go first and die. That's gonna be really bad for business. Yeah, okay. I think we lost the fight. Very interesting. Did not see that one coming, if I'm gonna be honest. We got wrecked. Guess technically it's not over, but I don't think we're soloing this with only our beasts, but we can at least try. So I don't think I was able to do that joke on the short one. Okay, the blizzard at least got rid of the fire. Just got to keep her alive. I don't think we're gonna survive this one, but we'll see. And even if we do survive, I don't think there's any resurrection in realm mode, so this we've probably lost, but I also don't think we're doing 1300 damage. Okay, let's see. 29 to the Hawk. The Hawk's taking a lot, so I guess we... Why can't I do this? Sacrifice 10 HP. Target soul-linked unit is healed for 250. Oh, I need to be closer? Let's see. I think I'm gonna use SP to shift back like that. But so I would have to go through a bunch of early fights in the next zone to be able to do that, right? And I don't think I'm winning this. I'm also impressed by how fast my Hawk is dying, so it's not a great look. And I'm wasting a bunch of SP on this, which I probably shouldn't be. Oh, I really needed to herd, didn't I? We're just barely staying alive. The burst damage at the beginning of this fight was just insane. Wow, naturalist, I didn't realize its location for things. It's really hard to, really hard to deal with, it feels like. That was quite the dead draw. Do that for the guard. That blizzard is very inconvenient. Okay. We need to heal before we can do anything. I don't think we use naturalist this time. I'm gonna herd you to here to start getting some damage in on the skeleton. Wow, that didn't hit very hard, did it? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was a wide swing. The blizzard kills the hawk. Well, maybe we can bring the hawk back. Okay, hawk's still alive. I wanted my other heal. This is good. Keep everyone up and active. So here's the problem. If I use herd on the hawk, these two switch positions, which is not great. Actually, just to make the hawk survive, I'm going to do that. So now the skeleton's only hitting one of them. And then I guess we do that. And then maybe even do that. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. One blizzard, I think, kills us, though. Which is probably what it's going to do. Yep. Well, it's... Okay, technically not dead. One off dead. I think we just have to keep ourselves alive. Doesn't really matter where this is. Feels like the bear isn't doing... Like, there's no defend that we're being provided with the bear. Like, this character just Oh. It goes too early. I hate that we lost our bear attack there. Why is our... Huh. We didn't get herd, so I'm going to draw it, since I think our... We're holding our entire deck at the moment. This little dodgy son of a gun. Okay, bear dies. Oh, and do we die with him? Dang. Okay, well that's the highest difficulty level, and I'm feeling pretty good about that run, all things considered. For our first attempt at the hardest difficulty, there's some difficulty there, which I love to see. I'm excited about that. All right, let's go again. That was a very interesting first run. This time our randomization is going to be Warlock, Cleric, Doomsayer. Actually, I'm going to go fully with what they offer up. I'm going to look at my cards. Well, we'll look at them when we get into the game. I'm just going to Headhunter, Cleric, and Doomsayer. Let's go. Oh, we have a little more renown to spend. Looks like we're only getting one relic. When picking a new realm in realm mode, you can re-roll any option once. Interesting. So let's see. So at the moment, we're using all heroes have +1 dexterity. When picking a new skill grid, you can now spend fate to reroll them. I don't think this one's that useful. And then increase party's maximum HP by 3. Activation effect 1 to 3 fate. That's Lucius. I don't feel like we have that much fate. We don't have Bertram. Let's get the Ankh out there. This seems quite strong. There we go. Once per run, a dead hero will be automatically revived. Seems quite good. Okay, so this is our crew. She's going to be kind of tanking and healing, presumably, and these two are just going to have to pump massive damage. Torment. Torment me, game. All right. So we have, this is the longest one. Items along route have a chance to be concealed. Party has -2 penalty on rolls, -3 cold resist. We also have concealed. Routes have a higher chance to increase difficulty. Party has less cold resist. These all seem like a wash, so I'm going to go for the longest one. I do think they need to make the modifiers more readable on that screen so that you can quickly at a glance understand what's going on. Okay. So we can get an early foundry or an early merchant if we go this way. Pick up a fate down this way along with a fight. I don't know how I feel about events, but I'm kind of liking this path here. We do the elite. All right, yeah, let's do one of these. Lose 1 fate, add a node, contains minion horde. Now let's do a roll the dice. You follow the woman into the woods, and soon enough the path leads to a clearing. Suddenly she whirls around with a murderous grin on her face, sounds of weapons drawn abruptly, like a lamb to the slaughter. Chest. Chiest? What's going on? Okay, this is no worries, joke. Okay. Draw an attack, maybe? It was a dodge. Okay. Oh, the sneezes. The sneezes, I tell you. Okay, so Warlock. So we can put down a blood pool. Sanguine Shatter. Target on a blood pool. 15 vulnerable. 1 physical weakness. So we do like this, and then I think we just have to mitigate, but like and take a little bit of damage. This is a very hard fight for a first fight, as a side note. There's no... Oh, there is vulnerable. Okay. So we gain crit. Oh. I forgot we don't have a bunch of energy for swift kill. We weren't going to get it anyways. This is a tough start for sure. That's a kill. Which makes smite cheaper, but doesn't hit very hard. What are you doing? Sorry, I should have checked. Oh boy. You, I was going to say, you better have some defense. You don't. We don't really have what it takes to... defend. I'm going to let Catherine take a little bit of damage, I guess. I guess we did have more defense than I thought. We transfer you into there. Which means that now we can Sanguine Cage you? Wait, why did that hit so hard? It was the vulnerable. Alright. I'm like, what's going on here? And this is just targeted. We can't avoid this. We could move back so that hopefully the burn doesn't affect others. Does our cleric have no heals? Because that's going to be a problem. Okay, we need to just finish the fight. Oh no. Do we not have what it takes to finish the fight, so the fire's going to go off? I don't like that. Pitchfork does seem quite good, doesn't it? Drain 11 HP from target on a blood pool. Really? Okay. Okay. The Warlock kind of popped off at the end there. Okay, did this get positively or negatively? Minor Horde? Okay, we're going into an Elite. We're going to pick up the Fate, I think. Oh no. What are these things? Germination. Ugh. So we can get a bunch of crit, but then we can't swift kill, and we have nothing else in hand. I really need to switch our... Alright, we can't do basically anything, so that's going to be our turn. That feels very bad. Okay, we did get Chain Mend. We don't need it right now, though. Okay. Warlock needs some max HP is how I'm feeling right now. Really? That already happened? Holy cow. Gain 1 Thor's on hits, increases by 1. So we just have to do some damage. Move you to there. Get some healing. Then we can purge with the guard. That's actually quite nice. I don't want to waste all this vulnerability. Guess we don't really have a choice, though. Well, it was channeled, so it would have been significantly better otherwise. Alphonse needs some love to pop off. Also, where are our blood pool enablers here? We need a heal here as well. Alright. We need to get out of the fight, but Germination is so annoying. Let's start with our Warlock. I'm tempted, we'll go stat. I want the increased health, but I also want the tier 1 talent. Wait, hold on. What? I'm not familiar enough with the dex quite yet. So you got a lot of int and a little bit of strength scaling. So I think you're about the int life. Probably came as a surprise to no one. Now, what about you? Looks like int again. Do we want to build you strength? I wonder if we could. Just so that all of our gear has applicability. Ooh. Let's see. I think for now, we go with what's working, which is int. Working is such a strong term for what's going on here. We'll give her some strength for now. Well, maybe we give it to the Warlock. Nah, we're fine. Okay, so we come here for the luck. I don't like that she doesn't just have heals in her pocket. I mean, I love that we have 2 swift kills, but we really need something else in our life. That was a debuff, not an attack. You hate to see it. But these at least aren't attacking, so... Okay, hit him with the Sanguine Chill. Why are you attacking no one? Interesting. I guess the crit goes away at the end of the turn, so not that useful. That didn't quite work the way I hoped it would. You're already defended. We need to defend you or just get the kill here. Bad counting there. Okay. Oh, Wolf is rooted so they don't get the melee attack. Thank you. Let's see. I don't want to... Applies 5 bleed if enemy starts turn on it. Adds additional effects to certain warlock skills. Okay. It's kind of insane. I sort of want to heal. That's what I'm building towards. But this is going to do too much damage. Yeah, this gets the kill, unfortunately. So even though we get the heal, we can't use it. Harder to stall out with her, for sure. Go to the forge. I don't think there's a reason not to buy this stuff. At least the cheap stuff, and then... get 2 void runes. And I think that has to be it. We could pick up a potion, but I don't think it's that useful. Let's do our level ups. I kind of feel like hand size might be better here as a first one. For now, just go for the raw stats. So we get a curse for sure if we do that. We get 2 question mark nodes here going into this, which contains crates. I think we risk the safe passage here. Bleed does only apply on slash damage. Oh, interesting. Shouldn't have bought the supplies. Ooh. Everybody gets cursed. Alright. This is our first time dealing with a curse. We've avoided them up until this point. And I'm wishing... This isn't a straight line? No. We can't really get out of the way of this. So I guess... I'll do that. guess that's what we do, and then I guess we move, even though we're moving into a bad spot here. Okay, we fully defended, so nothing to sneeze at. Huh. This is very disappointing. I really need to get improvise in the decks. Wow. That being affected by vulnerable is pretty huge. All right. This big guy isn't doing too much. I really don't like our deck on Alphonse right now very much. And then I forgot to defend, so I'm going to do that, and we will we'll defend up this way. Really, ordering was bad on that. Could have gotten another heal. This looks like a nasty fight. I don't feel like this team is popping off quite the way the previous one did. For obvious reasons. Well, this is a good start, though. We're not far from popping off. Drain 2 int. I'm gonna let Alphonse take that one, so that we don't end up taking a nasty hit. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're question marking, Jokwa. I apologize, but sometimes I say things and I don't remember what the things I am saying are. Let's put a blood pool here, then pitchfork you. Probably shouldn't have left this guy alive, but I guess we'll do it that way. Okay, more baddies coming in. High physical resist. Okay, so it's a lot of crit. Ooh, apply silence. Oh, I see. Oh, because Pitchfork at least gets more damage from strength. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Damage is a little scary. Oh, and we're silenced, which is doubly scary. I knew that was coming, but I had forgotten about it. That's gonna be not great for business. So it's not half int, though. It's half int bonus, which my understanding is that's not quite as wonderful. Discard 2 intelligence cards. Okay. Where? I don't have any blood pools. So if we look at a character, can I bring up a character screen right now? So our dexterity is 16, but the talent only adds half of this value, which is the +3. So it's really like a +1, I believe. That's my understanding of it, anyways. We're out of blood pools, which feels very bad. This guy's really not doing me any favors here. And I do want to kill these, as painful as it's going to be. Especially since this guy... Oh, come on. Okay, I think we just have to take the hit. It's 20, though. But it's targeting him. And there's nothing we can do about it. So I think we finish or he dies. Ally in your lane. So if we move to here, and at least keep him alive. Oh. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Trying to figure out if I can get these dead. Not without cost, but... We get 2 actions before we have to be done. Hold on, maybe we can... This is ultimate greed right now. Oh, we had no other attacks. Then we draw one that doesn't do us any good. Alright, can you do what it takes? Because if you go, we lose our... we lose our warlock. It's not a great starting point. I guess we do that. Now at least we don't die. Alright. Okay, so we better get something good from out of those crates, because I just risked it all for them. I was expecting legendaries in here. Dex-based guards is good. Int-based challenges consumables grant increased effect plus 2 physical resistance. I think it's the spirit badge. And for now, I'll put that there. Let's see. I need to be able to draw right now. For you, we need a new card. I'm a bit curious about subterfuge. Yes, Jokwa, that was the answer. How do we enable swift kills? Let's try a subterfuge card. On your next melee attack, apply bleed. That's interesting. And then more max HP, I think, is going to be good for business. I think I need healing, but I also need tank. This is like the channeling build. So divine is like channeling. Spirit healer is like spirit healing. Let's try spirit healer. Discard a heal card. We don't have that many heal cards. Grant an ally 3 channel. Or discard a heal card, gain 1 channel. What is going on with all the discard a heal card? This seems like a terrible draw. I think we have to redraw it. Yeah, we don't have enough energy to drive the swift kills right now. Common or rare heal card for every channel. Keep 1. Consume 1 channel. I'm going to go with Holy Force, I think. And then more max HP. We will take a look at blood magic here. I think this is the direction we're going. We need to start investing some in heal, or in strength as well here. Or we go reaping. Whoa, Sanguine Spikes is kind of insane. Hit and retain? Okay, let's try a bit of reaping. Ask and you shall receive. Passive. After applying 2 bleed, create a blood pool on a random enemy cell. Last 2 rounds. I think Sanguine Spikes is a nice chunk of damage, so we're going to go with that. And then I said you needed max HP. So let's grab it. Okay, now I'm just going to use this because otherwise we're dead going into the next fight. Now, okay. Need to get our minimum deck size down a bit. Too many crit generators. So we'll go with that. I know the Blessed Strikes are our channel generators. I don't think we're going like heavy channeling build right now. So maybe I'll go something like this. Minimum innate deck size. Did I mess up? Can I not go this small? Let's just see. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. So let's bring back a Blessed Strike. I don't know what happens if you make your deck too small, though. I think we'll hold off on Sanguine Cage for the moment, because it takes a lot to set up. Okay. Let's see how this fight goes. See if we can get a little bit of healing done. I find it so hard to heal with the Cleric. Just doesn't do enough damage. Where are all of our attacks? What have I created here? Okay. Everybody's enfeebled. Get back on the Sanguine Pool. Oh, and that... Got it. The bleed wasn't applied because of the way that I handled that. I understand now. Huh. Shouldn't have just taken that hit. I realize now. We get the heal off, though. But then we're kind of out of luck because we don't have blood pools. Can't use this either. Okay, now we can at least Pool of Blood you. I'm hoping for some heals at least. We likely will be able to get one. One off. All right, looks like we get it anyways. So this it requires a lot of SP to heal with Catherine, it appears. Oh. Game just crashed. Huh. That's not great. Uh-oh. Oh, we do have our zoom button. Alright, so let's see if it crashes again here. Oh, it looks different this time. So hopefully we're good. Potion merchant, crypt entrance, descend deeper. I think we want to do that. Can we... Okay, let's try this. Attached skills -1 AP. That's a nice one. And then we're going to try to get her, I think. Even though I don't really want to buy any potions, I don't think. Well, actually, these have saved my bacon. So let's get the cheapies. There we go. And we'll call it good there. Deeper and deeper we go.
Oh.
Reduce exhaustion. Gain a marker. Okay, our first weapon. How nice. This might be bad. Shrine or random currency item? Sure. Let's go currency. Oh, we get both. I'm glad the crash was not run ending. That's a perk. Put these here, I guess. And then we have a rune of efficacy to make the parry free. What is our paladin exploration bonus? Hold on. I'd rather have rest point than shrines, I think, for this party comp. We'll grab that too. Okay, we're in decent shape on that. So you mentioned if we're not building channel to get rid of smite. I think we're still building channel through righteous blow, just less of it. I think this is still correct. I still like this setup. Ooh, enemies have 5 vigil. I need a refresher on what 5 vigil does. We're going to find out in a second here. Swift kill is not going to be the play here. Okay, of the same race is not going to matter. I kind of want to save this for the boss battle, but I think I will grit for the heal. Okay, so she can always heal herself, which is good. How do I never get a blood pool? That was a big hit. We're okay with taking some damage on our Warlock. We're going to be able to heal it up. I hope. Pull him into the blood pool. Oh, he's hitting in the back. All right. We got a self-heal here. I think we're better off just doing that. He has 1 hit point left. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. She doesn't have enough SP to get a heal going. So I think we just finish it. Okay. 3 channel, apply 1 root to self. Okay, I think that's probably a good thing to put here. We are utilizing channel. We need more channel consumers, though, for sure. I like the idea of going for a subterfuge something here. Blood Fervor seems quite good. Epidemic. Deal 15 poison damage plus 5 damage for every poison skill played by this unit this battle. Epidemic seems insanely good. But also is like a real build around. And right now we're applying no poison. But we have a blood synergy with the Warlock. So I'm going to go for Blood Fervor. Kind of don't like any of these. So I'm going to go for the talent. Actually, the talent's not great here. I guess I can get 2 stat points this way. I just want to get our dexterity out of the basement. Yeah, we are a little light on attacks, joke. You are correct about that. The reapings don't quite line up. Let's see. We could do Malediction. This will get us some cards at least. More heal is good. Yeah, Subterfuge definitely has attacks. We just have kind of low rolled on them. We get supplies here. We get a fight, which comes with a unique accessory. We're going to do this. Let's hope the initiative that they start with doesn't get us killed. Why is everyone so giant at the moment? Holy cow. Didn't I just... Hold on a second. 21 critical on a 7 attack is... Yeah, okay. Should use that first. Okay, we just need... Need to tank up here. he was able to attack past. I take some issue with that, I think. There aren't that many bleeds on the board, unfortunately. I think we have to use this. Wait, what does this do? Creates burning ground on targeted cell for 3 rounds. Okay, yeah. I think we need a little bit of an accelerant. Shift like that on a killing blow should really still work. I think we need to potion up there. Oh. Yep. Yeah, this party is not popping off. And that was not enough damage. Yeah, I was gonna say. We're fine. Yeah, this one didn't come together. That's for sure. This was a nasty fight. All right. A short-lived run, to be sure. All right, let's go into another Realms game. We'll do a quick run. We will randomize. We're gonna have to learn how to use the Bard, Alphonse, and the Golemmancer. All right. We'll see if Torment 2 continues to wreck us too hard. We will not continue down that path. Items along the routes have a chance to be concealed. Enemies are 1 level higher. Chaos and fire resist. -2 penalty on challenge rolls. No safe passage nodes. 1 sneeze, and the lay of the land is unknown. Or more max HP. Items along the route have a chance to be concealed. No forge nodes. We're going for the left one here. Now, what in the world? Oh boy. The Bard is a class I don't fully pretend to understand. Let's get our synergies going. So our Golemmancer is going to be buffing up Rocky to do some damage. If targeting a rock, Rocky can destroy it with rock skill. Rogue, yeah, was very ineffective. Alphonse did not pop on that last run. Okay, I don't know exactly what to do there. We're in a similar build to the last time Alphonse did really well. So I think that's good news. I think I'll leave everything there. But now, what are we doing with the bard here? So we're gaining inspiration, and then we're using inspiration to buff our team. We have Chorus of Evocation, which deals damage. And we have some guards, and we have Scatter Hit, Verse of Evocation, which is... So we're mostly dealing with the blue tones, which means we're going to be giving allies channel, which I don't think is very good for this group. That could be a little rough, but we'll find out. Increase gold and adds one more item. That sounds potentially worth it. So you would come down here, have an event, go to here, pick up something we could teleport, maybe over to here, pick up the money. Okay, let's see if our base deck can take out 7 enemies over 2 waves. Oh, Rocky, you do not have the hit points I imagined you might. Okay. Not the worst first turn. We're still taking a little bit of damage from this axe thrower. Can we do anything about it? Deal 4 chill. Hey, Rusty. Doing well. Did you see the big news about Darkest Dungeon? A week from today, we'll be getting the... Oh, I thank you. We'll be getting the next update to the early access. Rhythm Spirit's not doing anything for us, and we drew 2 of them. Okay, so we generate a Glamour Tone. Then that generates an Inspiration. I think we just defend up. So... we do that. Apply 18 burn. Whoa. If targeting a rock, Rocky can destroy. That seems insane. Wow. Failed run of Darkest Dungeon. Okay, we'll draw 1. And then we will parry and then stab. Guess we will... For every inspiration, we have 1. Allies channel. This is this channeling is not helping. We are directly behind, so we can strengthen Rocky if we want to. Do we need to? Why not? You're taking like 2... No, it's unnecessary. We could protect a little bit of the Bard's HP by moving here. So I think that's probably worth it. Okay. Ah, Rusty. Yes, the you're referring to the what are they called? Yeah, the paths. You generally aren't a fan? I don't think we're gonna get any of this stuff. Oh, but maybe we don't have anything to do, so I will just get money because there's not a lot of else going on. This is straight line, so we can just move Jendaya. Deals 11 damage. Cast an attack spell from an ally's deck with a cost of 3 AP, of up to 3 AP. Wait, hold on. So, let's try this. We do that, then we are presented with something. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we can block this guy's attack by putting a rock there. And we can go to get some stuff, I guess. Toss an adjacent ally to the front row. Ally discards all attacks in hand. Deal 14 damage for every attack card dealt. Huh? Yeah, I'm a fan of any time new experimentations are done. So, you know. Deal additional damage equal to the missing HP. Huh. I guess we just hold off here. This guy's just gonna punch that rock. Huh. I can't help but notice this team doesn't have healing. Show me the money. Intelligence. +1 rank to a random move skill in hand on battle start. +5 initiative. Let's grab the boots. Yeah, gear is very limited in this mode. Not a lot of gear. So I really like it. I would not keep playing it if not for my liking it. I've been very impressed by Darkest Dungeon 2. I think it's a beautiful game. I think the paths added a lot of replay to the game. Yeah. And then add a random reward modifier to a nearby node. Add a node modifier. Let's go for the decline here. See how that works out. Okay, so grant supplies on clear. Okay. Will we be able to get to this? Maybe. Contains crates. But yeah. Oh, absolutely. I think everything needs some tweaking, Rusty. I think that's the beauty of early access. Okay, so we gain inspiration, and then we do some damage to everybody. And now the problem is, for every inspiration, we have no notes, so I don't think this does anything. Oh, wrong person to take a hit there. Choose 2 attack cards in Rocky's deck. Increase the damage of those skills by 16. Seems quite good. Let's try that out. But we don't have a way to heal at all. How is this going to work? So I used the fire there effectively. To be honest, I watch streamers play games. Oh yeah, I do the same absolutely. That I think is a very common experience. Let's see. I really love sometimes playing games that that I have no, or watching games that I have no interest in playing. This bard, like, we need some red action here. This is a problem. Rocky should be able to finish this off. Nice. So let's see. Gosh, we're only just now getting to our first level up. That's kind of insane. What are we building you as? I forgot already. I think we're building you strength. Okay, we do get a heal. That's good. Well, now we're free to do as we like. Town portal scrolls are useful. We do not have the fate, unfortunately. This sword is quite good. So I'll purchase that. Purchase that. And then can't really afford any of these legendaries. It's pretty good. I've been picking up subscribers pretty solidly, actually. I'm pretty thrilled by it. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I think that's all we buy right now. I mean, a little initiative is not nothing. Let's see. So give you this and put the strength over here. Dex over here. Initiative for... Oh, I didn't notice. Did I put these here? Yeah, I did, I guess. Put the scarf there, and then I guess the parry shield can go here. Are we still in the shop, or did I leave? Oh, yeah, I think I left. We'll avoid stepping on that, and then hope that this reveals something good. Well, we did not get to take much advantage of that, but we do have the heal. And now, this is plus 15 initiative. I kind of want to get this fate. So I don't think we bother with this. I think we just go over here. We pick up the gold. Wait, was this the... Oh, this is the magic accessory. Let's risk it over here. All right, we get the money. That's nice. Okay, so observe, swift strike, stab. You don't do anything. This bard does nothing. Oh, absolutely, Rusty. 100%. DD2 is the game that that single-handedly drives most of my viewership. I'm not that concerned about chasing viewership though, so I don't worry about the fact that that everything does not behave similarly. That's fine by me. I'm not trying to take over the world. Let's see. And we'll give Rocky another draw. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Get rid of you. Then we do have Mega Fist here. An ability whose name could probably benefit from a change of phrasing. Oh, this guy's going to hit Alphonse, unfortunately. That's a little bit sloppy. You know, Joke? Everyone is interested in something slightly different. That's kind of the nature of the beast. And I think that's okay, you know? It's a to each their own type of event. Okay, so we're putting some blues down, and then some of that. This bard continues to just absolutely melt my brain. I mean, I think the only thing that one needs to be a streamer is to have an OBS variant and be willing to put yourself out there. I don't think anyone is or isn't, as the case may be. So I was talking about going this way. Getting nervous about our HP, to be sure. But I think we just have to go for this fight. There was a campfire over here, but doing the elite, I think, would have been rough. Oh, this is a bad fight. Huh. Now, this is not immutable. Not affected by stat bonuses, status buffs, or debuffs. So observe is worthless here. So I think that was the best we could do. We'll do that, and then card will be used by the current skill. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing still, but hey, Lo, how's it going? This is a terrible. Can you use this to draw for yourself? Let's see, this is unit and unit. So I think I just defend up and do that for next turn. A belly full of cat, Rusty? Let's see, we'll get rid of you. That's good for business. And then everybody's hitting you, and you're defended up. So I think I start working on you. I don't understand how toss works. Oh, very nice, Lo. Congratulations. Toss an adjacent ally to the front row. Ally discards all attacks in hands. Deals 19 damage for every attack discarded. That's none. That's none. And that's none. Okay, so we're not going to use toss. Ugh. These things are nasty. Okay. Getting nervous. Okay, at least you have deflects. so you can tank this guy. That's something. So that adds channel, yeah, which is not useful. Huh. I'm gonna need to figure that out. Oh no. Rock Punch has... Wait. This guy is blocking my attack here? I'm furious. Alright. I thought we were getting this thing killed. That's why that just happened that way. But not being able to target this thing is not good for business. Scatter hits everyone. Okay, we can get rid of you that way. Huh. Video, Amazon audiobooks, eh? Tourette's Twitch chat. Yeah, Joko, that last message was a little bit of something, for sure. Let's see. Just keep a defend, I guess. The only thing keeping us alive right now is potions, and our bard is doing literally nothing. We would need a way to like spend channel very effectively. Lose 50 renown, gain items. Oh. Not today, apparently. Okay, let's see. I think we need a card that does something for us. And these glamour cards are no bueno. So we want the red cards. We want metal, I think. So let's grab a card from here. Grant 4 critical to an ally, gain 1 inspiration, plus 8 critical on metal. Let's go for Chorus of Abating. Lo, this game is super fun. I would highly recommend it. It's very, very well done. Has a lot of cool systems, and the Realms mode is just awesome. Now, this is not a great draw for us. This is targeted for a location. Special. Has targeting unique to the skill. Hover over the intent to read it. Okay, wait. Chakram. Apply 13 burn. It doesn't tell... Ranged area attack debuff. I don't know if I move if it will still hit me. Let's see. Yes, it still hits me. Great. Oh, highly physical resistant is also bad for business. I guess we'll do that, and then we'll do that. 5 to all is not particularly exciting, but... Yeah, Joke, I'm just trying out a couple of rounds, but, like, yes, my gut says that you, that just ran... Like, you probably... I think Realms is tuned for you to pick a starting deck and have a plan going in, more so than just randoming, but randoming is fun too. Mega Fist, there we go. Okay, my bard's dead. Alphonse is also dead. This may be a short attempt here. And by maybe, I mean definitely is. I guess we got lucky with that first random. not much to do here. The burn going that way is exactly what I didn't want, of course. See if Rocky can solo this one. The answer is no, if you're wondering about a spoiler. Yeah, this fight is insane for a first round. Let's see. Meltdown is still good. Oh, the flame doesn't land through armor. Noted. That's a good thing to learn the hard way. Probably should have moved these two apart so the fire doesn't spread. I mean, to be realistic though, it is very ambitious for me to go to the highest difficulty and expect to random it all. But yeah, that was run. The anti-synergy between the Bard, who I think is interesting, but a Bard who is generating channel is not useful to a team that does not consume channel. That's what we just learned there, to be sure. All right, I'm going to use the restroom again. I'll be right back, and then we'll do another Realms run. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. If you're heading out, Rusty, have a good one. Sorry if I missed you while I was hitting the restroom. All right, we go again. We learned that fully random might be asking a bit much, but let's randomize our heroes and let's check out the starting decks and make sure that we're coming up with a good team composition. So at the moment we have the Rocky that we've done before, which is kind of like a team shield type of thing. I'm tempted just to go with the standard one. We'll stick with Golem Master for the moment. Then we have Bertram, who at the moment is rocking Stalker. I don't like Stalker for this. I'm curious about siege turrets. We usually go Deadeye. I'm going to switch it up and go for Artillery Commander, because I want to see what that's all about. And then Doomsayer is the one that we went with last time. This was interesting for getting some healing. The starting decks aren't that different. I mean, this was interesting. Let's give Pools of Blood a chance again. I don't know how without healing we're meant to make this work, but we'll do that. I'm going to stick with Torment too. So, enemies higher level. Party loses 15% of their current HP when entering the realm. Party has -3 cold resist, and that. Contains oases. Nodes have a chance of chilling ground. Party gains exhaustion when entering the realm. Enemies resist physical. This one seems bad. Enemies are fire resist. Enemies are chaos resist. We're not doing a lot of fire. Let's try the Forgotten Sanctuary here. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Much appreciated. Oh, we could have taken the damage right off the bat. Holy cow, our Golemancer really starts out with 13 hit points. I kind of want to pick up this luck, but this is a lot of events. Excuse me. I think we go hard right, go to the Forge, then go back to this event. Okay. I think we just buy this because it's here. I'm going to pick up 2 Void Runes. And I think then we save our money. Several nomads. Their camels carrying a strange collection of curios. They invite you to make a trade if anything catches your eye. Wow. This is something that would have come in really handy if... well, we could pick up a mace with +2 attack damage. The crossbow is interesting. As is the quarterstaff. We have enough for both. So I think those are the 2 that we pick up. That was actually a better pickup than I was expecting it to be. And then nothing else of interest. We can keep our stuff sorted. I think a crossbow is not terrible. Oh, I guess we're in this event. We cannot currently change anything up. Actually, you can heal. Let's not do that. And then let's do the event. Pick up the Fate. Lose a Fate, gains 6 gold. I don't really want that. We don't have a choice. Cool. That's a little bit of horse hockey. Huh. Okay. Bummer. Okay. You meet a hunched, cloaked figure. Beneath his hood are a pair of beady reptilian eyes. Size you up. He offers to part with the key to a bound magical tome that he discovered in his travels in exchange for a considerable sum of gold. Pick one hero to attempt a knowledge check. I think we decline. I don't want to fail a knowledge check. All right, and then we're going this way. I guess we're still hemmed into a curse. So if we're hemmed into a curse anyways, this one seems better because we have more options. Even though we're going to a merchant broke. Curse of Stupor. All right. I really tried to pick up Fate early on, but we're just too broke. Nothing to gamble with. Nothing to sell. All right. We'll go this way. I'm going to try doing the campfire and being a little more aggressive with upgrading stuff. Improve ammo. Target turret's next attack deals more damage. Okay, Rocky's taking all the damage, but How do I do anything? Okay. We're just learning this class, so deal 4 damage to Rocky. Wait. Rocky follows up with 5 damage if you're in the same row. This is not a row, this is a column. I will someday learn rows and columns. Or they will just stop their shenanigans. I think guards are important here. All right. This is the most central spot for one, I feel like. Okay. How do we make this cannon? Oh. When destroyed, deals damage equal to the last hit it received to all friendly units in the same row. Okay, we should be careful about that. Oh, we're not generating very much block, I'm learning. Move to a cell adjacent to Rocky. Oh yeah, it's the daze that's hurting us. Don't die, Rocky, please. We've learned the hard way how bad Rocky dying is. Sanguine Shatter. We only have 1 attack, so I think we Sanguine Shatter again, and then we... Oh, we can't even attack with that? Alright, unfortunate. Okay. She's gonna take a hit. She will survive. Okay. Doing a really good job spreading damage here. Not proud of it. Deal 23 and apply vulnerable to adjacent. Okay. So that gets us some of that. If you're directly behind him, I'm going to do this because... Oh, disaster. Okay, you're hitting Bertram. You're hitting the Warlock. You're hitting nobody. We're not doing 30, I don't think. Deal 16 damage based on where the Golemancer is. Same row, repeat attack. Different row, chain for half damage. That seemed really good. Everybody's taking damage. We don't have a blood pool here, so I can't get the heal off. I can have more than one siege turret out here. They're really slow, though. I can't... they can't be moved. Maybe that's obvious. Maybe that was obvious. We took way too much damage there. So, your deck... You have a little bit of strength, but you're still primarily dex modified. We're going to split between intelligence and strength. And then over here... Now that fight was extra hard because of the curse, so... So here we get a fate. Party's front line is barricaded is nice. Is the campsite worth more? With the amount of supplies we have, I think it is. I'm gonna try. I'm rolling the dice on this one. Wait, so the tent doesn't have the mastery thing that I thought it was supposed to have. That's unexpected. So I guess we do stuff that generates exhaustion. Yeah, I'm not seeing the value here if we can't do the thing that allows us to master cards. I guess we haven't done any of these. Now I've used up all of our food. I don't have gather. Oh, I have forage. You're right. Good call. I should have been doing that. Now I'm creating exhaustion that I don't have an answer for. Yeah. I didn't handle that well. That's for sure. And I have no way to remove the exhaustion, so that's going to be a bummer for the boss fight. Yeah, I was expecting to be able to upgrade cards. I guess that was naive of me. You can do that in the campaign, I believe. Okay, Rocky Falls up. Rocky Falls up with 5 damage if in the same row as you. There's too much damage coming in. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be good for business. Oh, the Rocky finisher. I forgot how impossible it is. You can do that at every campfire node I visit. I mean, that's what I've seen too, but it doesn't seem that way. Okay, maybe we can get one of them down. I think we need to put up some defense. I think we're going to get absolutely destroyed here, though. Yep. Jendaya is not in a good way. Need to be directly behind him for this to work. Let's do... Let's do that. Oh, should have used a potion there, for sure. Okay. Can still diagonal the potion, which saves the day a little bit. Okay, so you're shooting my sentry. It can take the hit. So swap you two. Although, if it explodes, we're going to have a bad time. We may still have a bad time. Because we don't have that Warlock heal. I thought that was part of the deck. But, certainly does not seem that way. Our Warlock needs some help. Which may... Oh, we do have this. Okay. That's good. So you're hitting for 13. I think it's better... Oh, I don't have a kill, do I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, wait. Does that... That chills you. I guess I do that, and I let Rocky take the hit, maybe? Okay. Sentry's doing work. It's annoying that it's so slow, though. This guy's not doing anything. So how does this thing shoot? So it targets anywhere. This thing, on the other hand, it also targets anywhere. Just chains once. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So there's a chance here. We do need to get rid of the exhaust, though, for sure. This is our Golemancer. I think more card draw to offset the exhaustion, at least for the moment. All right. We only have 4 supplies. Lose 2 supplies. All your heroes attempt a reflex check that is much more likely. All right, we got to do this. Okay, roll over a 9, please. I'm going to re-roll it. I think at this point we're in a bad enough way. Come on, game. All right. Ah. Oh my gosh. Wow. I guess the damage we're taking is rather minor, but I'm going to give a hearty really game to that one. We have 2 supplies, so we can't camp, which means we're just going into this and hoping that we have enough to get through. Gain might and guard. This thing is zapping down that row. So this is cell-based. So we have to get out of this row, basically. Wow, why did my cannon go so fast there? Might as well do that, and might as well spend the SP while we have the time. Of course, not a blood pool to be seen. Oh, not the card draw one. So yeah, this is going to be a super bust of a turn. Can't even get... This is awful, actually. We can't do anything. Can't do this. I don't want to hit into this because... Actually, I guess we're not taking damage, so I can do that. But then that's it, because we don't have any blood pools. Okay. We're going to be moving around a lot, it seems, to make this work. Okay, this is a targeted unit attack, which is not great. Also, 11 times 3. Doesn't look like we can stop this. Target melee area. So can I move out of this or no? Let's check. Hello? No. So it does not target melee area. That was untrue. Let's see. There we go. Now, you're hitting Rocky. So we need to do some things about that. Let's hope that's enough to keep things alive. Looks like the healing comes second, which is nice. I'm trying, if this is 11 times 3 on each of these, I hope it's just hit, hit, hit for 11 each time, but we're about to find out. Oh. Okay, it was that, but still not good. $11 times 2 on Jendaya doesn't feel very good either. I don't know if Rocky can take the damage. Oh, wait. And you're doing 11 times 2 and 11 times 2 in a straight line? Holy cow. Alright, Jendai is pretty tanked up, so I think that's the play. And then I think we also have to give Rocky a little bit of extra love. Rocky's not taking a hit right now. So we just gotta work through this guy. Get everybody pool of blooded up. Let's do some damage. Oh, moving him made Rocky take that hit. That was a mistake. I like the artillery spec. Who are you hitting? These 3 and her twice. Okay. I'm going to take a hit here. Shift to a cell adjacent. Shuffle a temp card into Rocky's. Just get all the defense we can. Same row. Repeat. Okay. Everybody's dying here, though, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way to save Rocky. You're standing in a pool of blood. So we can do that. That. Let's see. That pool of blood was unnecessary. But yeah, now this guy's going to kill Rocky. And maybe more. Oh, Rocky survives with 1 hit point. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I don't know. I don't think we're doing this much damage, though, this turn. These 3 can all take the hit. Especially since this draw was so terrible for us. Elemental protection. Okay, you... I think Rocky needs to just... Now, how much defense can we generate here? Because you're going to be hitting for 14, and then everybody back there survives. Okay. Good hit. We should move him forward for Rocky Finisher. Unfortunately, we're missing the goods. So do I just root him here? Yeah, I think we just need to do everything we can. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I can't believe we're still alive at all. This is a seat of the pants type of thing we got going on here. Whew. That was solid. We did succeed on that chapter. It was close. Max supplies increased. Gained gold and supplies or party initiative. I think we need the gold and supplies, or we're immediately going to be in trouble in the next area. Okay, so 3 to choose from. Corrupted territories. Consumable use is blocked in some encounters. Area contains a sanctuary. Area contains oases. Area contains quicksand. Or we have items along the route have a chance to be concealed. Routes have a higher chance of containing curses. Party has 3 cold resist, quicksand, or routes have a higher chance of to be difficult. Enemies have chaos resist. Party loses 4 supplies when entering. I think we have to go on the left here. Not being able to use consumables is a little scary, but I think we've used all of them. So we got that going for us. So getting this fate locks us into this curse. We have 2 fate along here, though, actually. So I think we go here, 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 here. Okay. I didn't do level ups. That was an error. Also, we need some initiative on our warlock. Nobody's attacking, so we just need to go hard here. So it seemed like it was targeted, joke, because I tried moving out of it. but I am open to the fact that I misinterpreted that. Let's see, we get rid of you. Unfortunately, no such luck on being able to use the Rocky uppercut there. Again, no blood pools. I need to... swap improvise there for sure. Okay, face bite. I really like Bertram as the gadget dude. Dig it. Let's see, you're hitting Rocky for 100. Hitting her for 100. Hitting my turret and hitting the Warlock. Which one are you? Okay, so the Warlock one is getting attacked soon. So let's put some damage in there. See if we can do what needs to be done. I don't really want to move. Well, yeah, Rocky's blocking this 13, so I don't want to move Rocky. And I don't want to shift Rocky around. Wait, this was strong, right? Wasn't it? Not quite strong enough, I guess. Excuse me? How much damage did that just do? Apparently I missed the memo on that one. That was a good turn, though. We got a bit of healing. Oh, the max HP is so low early on here. Okay, so you had that blink ability. Okay, so you're hitting the turret. You're hitting the turret. Those are both fine. So we want to focus on this, I think. Oh, does it blink every time we shoot it? Oh, that's needlessly obnoxious. Okay, I want to make sure I know where that is attacking, so I'm not going to move anymore. And actually, I will spend the SP so that Rocky doesn't take hits, and we don't want to hit the bat again because we lose the ability to know where it's going to go. Okay, well, we stacked up a lot of vulnerable. It's hard to use improve ammo because of the range. You have to be next to it, so we have to think a bit about that. We have time. I was worried that bat was going to go and do some damage. If anyone, our Warlock could eventually be our tank. Okay, let's do level ups. This is important. I think max HP is very good for business. And then Rejuvenating Fist. I'm looking for a heal for Rocky. I don't know that the Golemancer has one of those. Doesn't look like it. Well, barring that, I like Impart. I think that has a lot of potential. I like Rocky Armor Up, so let's go Command Rocky. Repeat this if Rocky is in the same row. None of this is very good. Team Shield is good, but I think I'm just going to take a respec point. And then... grab this. Grab another talent. A little strength action. And then master a card. I like 1-2 punch granting Fury. Maybe. Okay, now here, it's Kudo that I want. I want some love with. Whoa. All right, well, if we want to go down the sentry path, let's go down the sentry path. On next attack, applies 9 poison. Seems very good. Steel plates, I don't think we're using these to tank, so I'm going to go with Noxious Armor. But we have to be smart about our placement. Max HP. Then we get our next one. Grab that guy. Get another sentry card. Passive. Turret deals 6 more damage if you are standing behind it. Construct a sentry ward. Support yourself and allies. I don't know what this one does. We're not going to use... are we going to use man turret? Maybe. Means that middle row has to be our turrets. Now, let's learn what the sentry ward is. It's interesting. It's cheap. Oh, and then we can't upgrade any of our turrets. Wow. There's not a lot to upgrade, is there? Huh. What game? Are you referring to Rogue Legacy, Robbie? I want to have some more hit points. And then let's do some more reaping. Well, reaping is a very small deck. Wow. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. I'm really excited and interested with it, but I don't know if it's a game that I'm going to end up playing on stream. I'd kind of like to, but I'm not sure where it fits in. Gain critical, randomly change the position of blood pools in the field. Huh. Gain 8 guard plus 7 guard for every enemy in a blood pool. This will make us more tanky. I'm starting to think we may go with Kudo as a tank. I want some Sanguine Spikes. Okay. Crimson Tide. Apply 20 vulnerable to all targets in the same row and lane as a blood pool. Apply 5 vulnerable per bleed on each target. Whoa. Stained Ground passive. After applying 2 bleed, create a blood pool on a random enemy cell. Last 2 rounds. I think we want Sanguine Spikes just for the damage. It seems really strong. I want to get the Dexterity so that I can get the card draw, I think. I don't care about channeling charges. What do I need to get this? 14 Dexterity? So I'll probably have to do it that way. Okay. We got another fight. And then we have an elite. We got a lot of stuff to deal with here. And our supplies are have seen better days, I guess is all I will say there. This fight may kill us. Now that I look at it. The amount of damage coming in right now is just insane. How do I... Everybody's going to be taking hits, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm actually like... These guys are hitting in a straight line, so I need to get out of that line, I think. And then... So Rocky needs to be on his own at the front to eat the Wrens. So I think we just try not to die. Okay, how do we even? I think we do that. We do that. And then we get the big heal. And then we do chill. The best way to survive is to avoid dying. I could not agree more, Doodle. I think that wiser words have never been said. Okay. So. Kudo tank. I think Kudo is going to be taking some hits here, although it looks like it's a lot. 24 damage? That's not that bad, actually. Especially since we may be able to kill this one. Yeah, looks like it. Huh. I don't like... The one thing, this fight in particular is really causing some hardship because I don't have the space to get things going. Okay, so you're still taking another hit. Pitchfork you to here. So we can do that. And I guess we just do that. Once we... So that only hits once with the poison? The way that modifier cards work in this game is really troubling to me. Uh, see, you're still just guarding allies. Kudo's taking the hit. This guy's attacking first. I don't like that. So I'm going to swap these two. So there's our turn. Just make that sentry really pop. Let the sentry take the hit. I think that's fine. It does appear like it explodes if we let it die. So that's probably ill-advised. Both the skeletons are hitting Rocky. I expect we're going to be able to use the finisher on Rocky. Yeah. Alright, didn't quite get the kill, though. Discard a block. We're not going to get hit. We can do that. And then, unfortunately, we can't. Can't get that going. Okay. As per usual, we are struggling to get blood pool stuff going, but that was pretty good. That one was already dead, but thank you, game. We have time, so I'm gonna slow roll it a little bit. Okay, picked up all the gold. No sweat, says the game. I don't know that I fully agree. Also, the gear is so limited in this mode. It's quite noteworthy. Rocky counter. Garden Thorn seems interesting. Golemancer gains 4 guard and 1 agility when you deal damage. I don't understand that one. If you end your turn directly behind Rocky, you both gain 5 guard. This is really expensive to use. Let's try Space Created. We do need to take a few things out of decks, I think. Oh, let's see, another talent or mastery? Can we master? 35% chance to gain AP on use. Skill no longer limited. Skill costs SP instead of AP. Whoa. We don't really have a lot of other SP spenders, so this might help us out. But it's going to be so hard getting around the map to be able to use it. Chance to expend Agility charge to return the skill to hand when played. Let's do on the next 2 attacks. This doubles the efficacy of Noxious Ammo, which already seems pretty strong. Blood Enmity seems really good for our sustain. 220 gold, but then we do have to fight an elite. Let's hope this isn't too disastrous. Apply vulnerable. Apply shock. Okay, so we just have to let Rocky take it. Okay, good start, good start. Okay. Easy double Sanguine Shatter there. Not who I expected that to attack. I certainly seem to be moving with roots on. Duo defense is just big defense. That's actually rather impressive block levels. What does a Sentry Ward do? Cannot be moved by enemies. Invigorate. At the start of each round, apply 1 agility to all adjacent allies. Oh, interesting. This one doesn't have vulnerable. So I think I start out there. Okay. Rocky's taken some damage. Same row. Okay. Nine shock, we can tank 9 shock. Okay. And then do that to heal up. And I don't... I can't not shift with Pitchfork. I don't think it matters anymore. And then I think this might be a kill. No, it wasn't. So now we're getting lots of agility. Okay. Dexterity-based checks. Splinter Bomb. Sunstone. Burn stacks you apply are increased by 8. Recover 2 HP on turn start. Okay, so we can kind of shift that around to whoever's hurting the most at the moment. And I guess our Golemancer gets that, and then... Okay. Feels okay. Feels reasonable. There was something I wanted. Was it you who I wanted? No, your stats are looking pretty reasonable. Let's get some more strength, though. Well practiced for extra card draw is good. Okay, then we do have... Next time we'll have the next pieces ready to go. But we're at least maxing our fate. Lose 50 gold, scout a path to a random node, and apply a random map boon. Sure. Because that was a good one. Increase gold, but that's a bit of a nightmare fuel one. Yeah, okay, so here it is. This is the... Why is this here now? Now we need to forage like crazy. Do that. Our supplies are not going up. Huh. I'd take a... I don't know. Neither sounds good to me. Trying to get our supplies up here. Okay, we do get the upgrade here. And I think getting these leveled up is important. Keep the exhaustion down. Keep foraging. And then, actually that, probably shouldn't have done that one. It's hard to gain much in the way of supplies doing this. We could have done another rote mastery. Takes 5 hours though, so we would not complete it. Just so we can get everybody to max HP. Alright, and then I think we're done. A wasp is a pet doodle? I think you've gone mad. $50 gold for a rare accessory, or 9 gold lose a fate. We're gonna do 50 gold for a rare accessory. Okay, so this fight that we are Seemingly inevitable. Well, we aren't inevitably doing it. Now it has increased gold, a rare accessory, and contains rock pillars and quicksand, both of which are super annoying. We would also get supplies if we go off to the left here. But we missed the forge. I think we head down this way. Do they enjoy honey? That's not bees, Doodle? Okay, my theory is give everybody agility. I don't know if that's gonna work. Rocky's taking the only big hit, so we don't want to mess with that. Rocky Finisher drives me insane, as a side note. Probably would have been good to play that slightly differently. Like, Rocky's hit points are ablative. Oh, they're going to do that every time? I can't leave here. I'm, like, caught in this corner now. Huh. Yeah. Because I'd have to move all the way up like this. Okay, this is interesting. Rocky and Jendai are taking the hits, so... Oh, Doodle. Oh, Doodle. You're blowing my mind here. I don't like the creepy crawlies very much. Okay, we don't need the healing. But I guess we spend it to get rid of the baddie, nonetheless. Well, it's one way to get out of there, I guess. Holy cow, that's how that works? Okay, I did not expect to go all the way around Robin Hood's barn there. So we want to be in the same row. Taking 16 right now. Probably want to avoid some of that. Okay, we did. I think we got sorted there. And then we take the thorns that away. Okay, not bad. Oh no. So he always riposts? When receiving a melee hit, deal damage to the attacker. This is not a melee hit, this is a spell. Take that, sucker. All of this agility. And I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Our Golemancer also just is taking like a long time to get set up, I guess. But like her hand is always empty, I feel like. Okay, more of that. Somehow we ended with a what is with the splinter bombs? We ended with an exhaustion on Bertram. I somehow messed that up. All our talents are in the same place. Wait, hold on. This is our Golemancer. Not correct. One more card draw, though. My heart was in the right place on that one. Somehow we didn't have a talent selected there. Somehow all of our talents got unselected. Actually, ranged weapon proficiency doesn't seem that useful, does it? We already have max card draw, right? Yeah, we do. You can't select it multiple times, can you? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Quick step has value. I think let's get our int out of the gutter, as it were. After applying a bleed, that's the random blood pool. I think it's more sanguine spikes. But we do need more blood pool generation, for sure. I think we're gonna need to trim this deck down a bit. If we need defense other than this one, I think we're in a bad way. I don't think the pitchforks are that important. Bring back bone barrier. There we go. These guards are better, so let's keep those. And over here we can only drop 2 cards. The team shield we're not getting behind Rocky enough, I don't think, to make them worth it. Okay, here's our elite. Quicksand and rocks. All of our favorite things. Okay, this is where I want to be. Huh. This is a very, very, very bad draw for us. Oh, and these are both now hitting Rocky, which is not great. Color me surprised. Everything requires blood pools. We have none. I kind of knew that was going to happen. I should have switched to improvise. For sure. This is going to be a bad first turn for us. Excuse me. Everybody's attacking Rocky, which is fine. Create space. Golemancer gains 1 agility, 4 guard, and 1 agility when you deal damage. I think we just need to defend up because all the damage is coming into the same place. Really wish I could have gotten multiple turrets out there. But maybe I can do some work here anyways. Okay, we did. I think we actually got him. Nope. Of course the turret decided not to... The turret decided not to hit this guy. So now we're going to not have Rocky for the next fight, which is super annoying. Gosh darn it. If someone told me it was harmless and they were telling the truth, Doodle, I'd probably try it out. This is losing Rocky is gonna be a mess. The Golemancer is not great without Rocky. Okay, and then I'm gonna set up for hopefully picking up yeah, one of these suckers. Get the heal. Nice. Okay. Dex Helm is fine. Attack of Opportunity will probably Void Rune. Max HP. This does very little without that, but what can you do? Where do I want to go? I have a skill mastery over here. On our Golemancer? Sure, let's I like Brainstorm. I've liked it before. Gives us something to do at the end of our turn. Let's reduce the minimum deck size. Get rid of these strength-based block cards. Not doing us any favors. I think we need the pitchforks to utilize the blood pools, I'm realizing now. So we're gonna have to readjust the deck here. Yeah, we need to be able to lay down the blood pools and then continue to utilize them. Which means our deck is a little chunky. Okay, we went to great lengths to get to this forge. Oh, and the forge doesn't have the fate things. I was really hoping it was going to have them. We have some money now. Gonna buy one invigorating brew just to clean up what we have. These are cheap. I'm surprised. Yeah, why would I spend one fate on Augur's Orbs when there were cheap ones there? 3 criticals when moving in a row. Ranged attacks, plus 1 HP on minion kill. That seems good. Once per turn, you can draw a card on kill. Yeah, that seems good. Plus chaos resist, not as good. Lightning resist. Chaos resist. Not super valuable. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? Now, what is our best item here? It's quite possibly the Rift Edge. Let's try using one of these on it. Plus 1 card draw every 5 turns. That's interesting. Favorite animal? I like elephants a lot. Let's try one of these on here as well. Plus 1 rank to a random fire skill in your deck for the battle. All right, I don't think that's not the money maker right there. What are these? Warding potions. Which ones are these? Are these the ones that go up to rare? No, the warding crystals are for something else. So I like this game a lot, Stakes. Now that I'm playing the more Slay the Spire-esque portion of it, or version of it, I think it's awesome. 2 enthusiastic thumbs up for me. Let's get rid of your exhaustion. I don't want to be dealing with that moving forward. So now, this is a weird one, but we need to go to the left in order to get the fight to get our golem back. Because if we don't, we're going to go into the boss fight without the golem. But yeah, I really like this game. I'm having an awesome time with it. Okay, we just lost half our hit points before we even started. That feels great. This guy's super fast. Every 3 turns calls in extra reinforcements. This is going to be a nasty fight. We may not make it to the boss just because... Hold on. We got... You're taking a hit. You're taking a hit. You're targeting cells. So we do need to move. Move to here. And then dodge as much as we can. We're gonna need our turrets to do work here, I think. And we gotta use this stuff up too. Wait, really? Are you for joking me right now? Wow. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, I just moved into a cell where I was going to get hit. What didn't I? Yep. That was an error. Oh. Wow. The vampire bats, I tell you what. We just got wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, there is no hope for us. Without her golem, she can't do much. What is going on with these bats? Yeah, they're unit targeting, so you can't get away from them. Dang. Those bats are nasty. Huh? Well, who did the most damage? Yeah, I mean, you know, I like that the game is now difficult. I'm going to have to give some thought to what didn't go right there. I mean, a lot of things didn't go right, but like, we came away with so little gear, right? Each person had, on average, 1 to 0 to 3 pieces of gear. It's not a lot. Interesting. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm not gonna start another run right now, but we'll be back with Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, and a week from today, the Darkest Dungeon patch is coming out. So the Cove expansion is happening, and along with it, we are potentially getting a new class. Very excited about that. So next week, expect the streaming schedule to be a little different, because it's going to be heavy on the Darkest Dungeon probably Wednesday and Thursday. Backpack Hero will probably not happen on Monday, and I will probably shift Gordian Quest to Monday. Tuesday will be Last Spell. Wednesday, Thursday will be Darkest Dungeon. But for now, that's going to be it. And yeah, Doodle, it was a pleasure. Stakes, it was a pleasure. Lo, Robbie, Sasha, Rusty. We had a good crew here today, and I appreciate everyone swinging by, saying hi, etc. And yeah, I'm going to work on de-sneezing myself and be ready for stream tomorrow. Take it easy. Good to see you, Stakes. Have a good one, Doodle. Don't play with too many poison dart frogs. Bye-bye, everybody.